friend. Sorry, let me switch over. I was trying to figure out why the fish thing isn't working. Why is my fishing not working, chat? Open help and FAQs. We love that, please. And thank you. Why did it do that? Hey, how about you stop doing that? Okay. Hi, plans. Good night, Wumble. Hi, Unsteady. Hi, Dal. Hang on, let me... Thank you for the pat-pats. Hi! Hi, Orky, by the way, as well. Hello, hello, hello. By which sounds terrifying. Ow! Why am I being bonked? Thank you for the lurk, Unsteady. I appreciate you. Why is it doing that? Still saying that I'm on that? I'm not? Okay. Why is my fishing not working? You're in gremlin mode? Hi, Severs. Is everyone excited for me to play this game? Guys, I hope you know I just chose it because I got gifted it and they were like, yes, play this. And I was like, okay. You're in gremlin mode apparently? You're always in gremlin mode. What do you mean apparently? Why? Why is my lurk bait not working? Sorry, I'm having a day. I don't know what's happening here. Test cast. Okay, so that's working. Sheesh, Louise. I don't understand. It doesn't even tell me anything in the FAQs. It's fine. Sorry. Also, chat, did you notice I have a new outfit? I made myself a new outfit last night. Look it. Look it. Look, look, look. Hang on, let me... Look it. I made myself overalls. Yeah, painter style overalls. Yeah. No, I actually slept a really good amount, mostly because my therapist has me working on sleep as part of therapy. It only took me like an hour to do this. And the hardest bit was that I had to make the top half of the overalls. Hang on. You can see, like, you see, like, this top half of the overalls? I had to make that out of a shirt, which is why the straps are all wonky. Because it's really hard to make straight lines with a mouse. No, I pinky promise, and I swear, I went to bed by 11:30, and I woke up at 6:45, and then I went back to sleep until 9. I did actually sleep. I did. I promise. I was really self-conscious. I'm being really conscious about. I mean, I didn't sleep very well over the weekend, but we don't talk about that because I did rearrange my entire room. Which I can, not now, but soon give you a room tour of. I'm not doing it now. I'm not doing it. There's still a few things I've missed. I haven't finished putting... I had to get more coat hangers last night, but work was hectic and I didn't stop moving for 3 hours. Like, I literally was running in the store at one point. And so, I didn't finish hanging up also I didn't finish hanging up my shirts. Is what I'm trying to say. Started Friday and just finished today. I started Saturday and finished yesterday. Dude, well, technically I haven't finished because I haven't hung up all my shirts, but technically I will also be finishing today. But yeah, I know I did so much. I also just remembered I have a whole, like, mini bin of fidgets, and I'm so excited because I can just fidget with things now. And I'm like, guys, I don't think you understand. I rearranged my entire bedroom. So when I got my stand desk, I was like, oh yeah, I'll take, like, my old desk out and put it somewhere else. And then my brain was like, actually, I don't need to do that. I can put it behind me. So what I did was, because there wasn't enough space between my bed and the desk behind me to, like, move around comfortably, I was like, you know what? I am gonna just move my bed. And then I was like, well, if I move my bed, I have to move my clothes rack. And so I moved my clothes rack, and now I have a bajillion areas of space in, like, near the door. So there's, like, I have a basket for blankets. I have a basket for my dirty clothes. I have a basket for clothes I don't want, which I'm gonna throw a few more things in there, I reckon. But yeah, I've been doing so much. You have so much more room for Lego. Let's go. I have knockoff Legos. I just made another one last night. Like, I made another one yesterday as a little reward for myself. You didn't show me. Send me pictures. But in the meantime, I will get up the game because I'm very excited, chat. I'm very, very, very excited. Because Oki got me this game because I got him a game. And it's the Ultra Deluxe edition. Oh, I get a Snapchat. Let me see. Let me see. Whoa! Dang, dude, that's sick. I'm saving that in chat. I want to show people that if I can. I might show some people. That's really cool. Okay, so Dal has, like, a thing for, like, making really, really pretty, like, car Legos and, like, motorbike Legos and a few other things splashed in there. And he has them, like, all organized and, like, set up now, and it is so cool. Technic. Alright, let's switch over to live scene. I didn't aggressively gift you a game. I got excited to gift people things because I had Christmas money. Steam Christmas money. Alright. No, that's so real though. I also do that. Basically what I did, Dal, is I have, like, little knockoff Legos, and they're only small. They're small little guys, but I decided to empty them into, like, containers with snaplock lids so I could just get it out of the way and have them available for when I just want to, like, work on it a little bit. And let me tell you, so worth it. Let me just move my shelf over a little bit here. Okay, we're going English subtitles because it's me and I'm stupid and sometimes I need to read. No, I have not played the Stanley Parable. Till the computer is barely visible. You guys can you guys see that? Okay, so barely, how visible is barely visible? Like, cause like, basically there is where it's basically invisible. But if I'm going like barely visible, I wouldn't go there, probably. I'm a little bit nervous that I have to do this, seeing as this is like a horror game mechanic. Chat, am I gonna die? Chat, am I gonna die? Send a better pic? Okay. Okay. Ooh, oh, the cute little Simba. Oh, and your little, cherry tree. It isn't a horror game, don't worry. Okay. Alright, I'm 70th and trapped. It's so cool, Dell. Alright, it better not be a horror game. I'm so scared. I think that's good. That's the new cabinets. I love it. Okay, I think that's good, because it's, like, barely visible. Alright. Confirm. I don't know why my nose is all sniffly all of a sudden. What did I do? My current time? Oh, am I gonna have to do it this way so it stays? Okay. Well, it just switched to 1018, so I guess that's good. Accessibility to... Oh, okay. We love that. No, I love that dial. Settings. Controls? That's real, Oki. I did read the little synopsis in the store. So, fingers crossed that I'm fine. Alright.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. I think that's good. You did teach Nova to sit, which is impressive because Nova is a cat. Okay, I'm not using a controller because it's, Hi, Jeb! I am doing that Minecraft RP server. I do that at least once or twice a week. But, coming up, I have some, like, the like, stuff I'm doing is with Hi, Gino! Everyone's popping in to say hi. Hi, bro! Yeah, so, because the lore I have coming up is with someone else, we had to like pre-plan a day for it. So that's going to be my Friday. If you're in the Discord server, I actually have my schedule out. But I'm very excited because this is the first time I'm playing the Stanley Parable. And I'm so intrigued. I don't think we need content warnings for the mental health stuff. I'm okay with that. I hope you guys just be prepared. There's talk of mental health issues and suicide. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, no, that is true. The last SMP lore I did was solo, but we're prepping for big things, chat. For big things. Rude. That's so mean. Why would you call me out like this? Basically, what happened, chat, is I accidentally resent the Minecraft server announcement in my Discord, and Dal saw it and got excited and was like, "Yes, stuff." And then it disappeared, and he was like, "What? Am I going crazy? Did I just see the last notification from like last week?" And I had to be like, "No, I accidentally sent out the wrong notification like 30 minutes early." But I was trying to edit it. You saw it too? Oh my gosh. Oh. Also, for everybody who might be new here, this is my new outfit. I'm a little painter artist lady because I can be. I'm very excited. I'm so scared. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. I made it last night. You refreshed Twitch 5 times and checked Discord 7 times. That's so funny.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
The game's a little quiet.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Is that better?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid,
Is that better?
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I hate you, Dal. I was so quick to turn it back down a little bit as well. I was like, oh no, it's loud. I should never, you know what, I should never trust this man when he's in gremlin mode. I knew he was in gremlin mode too. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I take anything with me? Well, no, there's no interact. Wait, what? I hate, is that I hate Mondays mug? This man doesn't hate Mondays. He's here literally every day. Yeah, I'm so lucky that those clips are no longer linked in chat. Because he would. Oh, there's no one in this one. 429 is empty. Knock, knock.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Number one dad? 435 was a dad? That's crazy. Wait, this guy has two? Mile? Or smile? Probably smile. I like work. I just hate my boss. And that's a pen mug. For his 2 pens. Why is there paper all over the ground? Crazy? I was crazy once. How to use Whelp? Window EXE. Wow. Be my Valentine. That's a great way to ask. These doors are all locked. Okay. Surname access. Interesting. I can barely read. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna put on my glasses so that I can like, cause they're just for like reading or prolonged periods at my computer, but I lost them. Gross, Dal. Valentine's already passed. I don't want a Valentine. Why did 2 people have this mug? Where's the meeting room? Seriously, where's the meeting room? Whoa, that guy has 2 doors? Lucky guy. Or maybe unlucky. I hate Mondays. Yeah, that's... Hey, it's me! Guys, look, I'm in the game! Guys, look, I'm in the game. Sorry. That's a pretty picture. Excuse you? I'm not short. Wow, this person can't spell. They spelled quarter wrong. This does not make sense. Woo. Food for Ted's birthday. Chips. Blue loops? Wapo sputs? Something. Interesting. Okay. Projection. At least projection's spelled right. I'm so mad that I can't go in and read. Is this the meeting room? Hey, look, it's me!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Guys, look, it's me. I'm in the game times 2. I'm supposed to... Can I sit? It's not letting me jump. Why? Nope, not letting me jump. Okay, there are 2 doors, and I do really want to go through the right one just to see what happens.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Did
Perhaps
he?
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, I wanna enter I wanna enter the rooms and read the whiteboards and be a menace to society and not listen to the silly narrator voice. Keep dry. Oh, that's me again. Wait, this is a really nice
Yes,
room.
truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed
Give me a drink!
room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Aha, drinking it all in. Aha, drinking it all in. Aha, drink. Sorry.
Yes, really,
It's the wrong
really
time.
worth it being here in the room.
It's
A
the right.
room
No,
so
it's the wrong
utterly
time.
captivating that even though all your
Ben.
co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
So worth it. Wait, what mug is this? Fuel! A fuel mug.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Coffee
and
nut.
reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Maybe this is the I Hate Mondays mug. Did he just...
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
I did!
When a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
This is great. Okay, we're gonna move.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Why is this one all broken and icky? Okay, I'm gonna try every single door. Just so you know. Wait. Which way should I go? He did say to take the first open door on his left, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, what's that? Stuff.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, this is cool. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is on the calculator? What kind of... Oh no! The door! Well, I don't have that command. You're gonna have to physically clip it, I think. I don't think I have that command. Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing.
Where am
but
I even
you
going?
all this time. There's
I'm going over
you've
this
been
way.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
I haven't gotten anyone.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who?
She's been waiting.
Can we go this way? Can I jump off? Can I jump off? Wait. Oh.
His eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley left from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Sorry. Oh, we're back. Okay. Doors. They're still okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Wait, there's an achievement?
All 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
I'm clicking more than 5.
If you were to click the door 20 times, I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Wait, does it have to be this door?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Gay! That's too far away. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to trick me. Gimme. No, it's not gonna give me. Where's 417? Here.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Oh, I see what he's doing. I'm gonna do it anyway. No, 437. 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437.
I don't want the door clicks. I'll follow instructions for the door clicks.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
This is very amusing. I like this more than the actual game.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
How do I do that? Why is my... Oh, there we go. Wait. Yeah.
Yes, This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's scoop it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
I like this.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
I love him. And this is so amusing. Where's the copy machine? Why am I getting lost? Where's the copy machine? It's in here, right? Yeah. There we go.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 43. Yes! We did it.
I got 2!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Yeah! 2
You
achievements!
earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Woo!
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really? What were you thinking?
Yippee! Oh, directionally challenged and achievement hunting. I have 2.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
I'm
lounge
so
first,
excited.
just to admire it. Wow. Yes. This room.
I'm drinking.
What
I'm
a
drinking it
beautiful
in.
Room.
Yep.
What a gorgeous,
I'm drinking
gorgeous
it in.
room.
Drinking
Thank goodness
it
Stanley
in.
had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Drinking it in. I love it.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took
Shut
the first open door on his
up.
left.
Dal. I'm not that contrarian. I just got really excited. Wait, am I gonna die if I jump off again? But if I reach, no, I think if I reach
Stanley
the
was so
right,
bad at
I'm
following directions. It's incredible he wasn't
I'm
5
pretty
years
sure I
ago.
can do this if I jump onto those little things
Stanley,
there.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I'm
not your
gonna
enemy,
fight
really,
all of
I'm
you.
not. I realize that investing your trust
Oh,
in someone else can
yeah,
be
okay,
difficult,
so
but the
I
fact
gotta-
is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have 0 consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Maybe.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Gimme your man after midnight. Oh, na 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 na. No buckets past this point. Is there a bucket? There's no bucket. Why would you lie to me? Why would you lie to me? There's no buckets. And why no buckets past this point?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, there's a bucket! They lied! There's a bucket, look. There's a paint bucket. They lied, there's no buckets past this point. But there is a bucket past this point. That looks like a dead end, though. Well, I guess they both kind of look... Well, I guess they all curve off in the opposite direction. But I like blue more than red. Why is there not a purple door? Wait, can I go back? Oh, I can't go back. Ow, don't bonk me. Why bonk me? Why would you do that? I don't deserve a bonk. Nope, that was me being bonked. And they said, what if I just walk into the wall? Nope. Ah, don't throw things at me. Wait, I forgot what door he said. Did he say the red door? He said the red door, right? I already kind of forgot. Red? Ooh.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I didn't.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
I found the blue door! I found the blue door again!
Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Ooh. Ooh.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
128.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in
So
the
I
end,
can't
it was
jump
all
for some
nothing,
reason.
Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these
You can't jump. No, seriously, we should able to
this game better?
I pressed the jump button enough, I got an achievement.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Oh, hey,
Go ahead,
look.
Stanley.
64, 64, ceiling light. Okay, so now do I behave? No, this is great. I like the texture of this one. There's one ceiling tile per thing. Office space. Alternate iteration. Oh! Oh! It just leads back into the new space.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings. Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Aww.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click
Hey,
the
look,
button
guys,
to
it's
move
me
it
as a
back to the
baby.
right.
I actually kind of
If you
looked like that,
reach the
except I had blue
fire,
eyes.
You fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Hey, maybe it's like,
Really take notice.
what's that game? No, game. The Incredibles. Maybe this is the Incredibles, baby. Jack Jack. Maybe it's Jack Jack.
Why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Yeah, I think it's Jack Jack.
You heartless bastard.
Meow.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Bit of both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Bit of both.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for you. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Oh, that's me again.
It's
Ooh,
over.
there's
Thank
me
you for
again.
playing.
I'm in that corner.
Your input was extremely valuable. Oh,
Okay.
hey, since my game was so awful,
Button.
why don't we play someone else's game? Just to
Button.
ease the pain.
Is it gonna exit me out of the
See.
game?
What do we
Is it gonna exit me out of the game?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our
Wildfires.
backstory? What is our motivation?
Wildfires.
Well, it seems
I
obvious
start a
to
fire?
me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
It's Firewatch? This is Firewatch?
What a fascinating venture into the experience of
Interesting.
total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
Truck Alaska.
Let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh, look, that guy tried so hard. Look at his first attempt. Can I open anything? Give me some. Dr. President? Dr. President? I'm sorry, but who's playing Dr. President? That's called Space Puffs. The Singular Mind, Dr. Jonas Allard, Red Panda Press, The Birds of Wyoming. I think I have a similar book, like looking book to The Birds of Wyoming that actually has bird in the title, and I got so confused for a second. The Patriots, Donald Anderson. What's this other one? Death Strikes at 2. Interesting. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be leaving. I can't click on anything. Okay. Can I jump? Nope, they disabled my jump again. I'll just crouch instead. Can I start a fire? Don't think so. Okay. Well, I can't jump. I also clicked my... I clicked my button, my jump button, enough that they gave me an achievement. You disabled, like, we disabled it.
Oh, no, it can't be.
Down, 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 down. I see a generator and an outhouse.
It is.
Can I
It's
start a
an open world
fire?
game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided
Gimme a man. Really?
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
Wait,
Let's
what?
find another game.
No.
Preferably something with walls.
That's my water
something
tank.
with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay.
Jonesy Lake,
This will be
0.7
just
miles. I will, maybe, I'll think
Wonderful.
about play.
See, this is exactly
Oh,
what I
this is
Just
Rocket
a
League.
nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley,
Rocket League.
if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I used to watch a friend play this a lot.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no race track.
Buddy.
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports
Yes, in Rocket
ball?
League.
Stanley,
Sports
I
ball.
think it's sports ball.
Sports ball.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Sorry, that was
Okay,
so loud.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Now where are the cars? Oh, I can run faster now. I'm running faster. There's a hole! I immediately was like, oh, beta 5, but oh, please rate your experience stealing
I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
It's dark in here. Whee! Oh. There's no handle on this door. It's an oubliette. It's an oubliette. Fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Okay, all the doors have no... Can I click on the radiator? I think so. There's no doors. What is this? Oh, those little punch card things. I'm just gonna click on all the doors. 507. Okay, there's endless... what does this one lead to? Interesting white stuff on the carpet. We're just gonna click on all of these doors. Filing cabinets. This one also leads to those doors. 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 Okay. Okay, that leads here. Good to know. This is really dark. Okay, that one's empty. I went the right gate. Sorry. Yeah, I was already in a vibe. I was already in a silly goofy vibe, so there was no way a jump scare was working on me there. Alright, Dal, get some good rest, my dear. I appreciate you for coming in and chilling for so long. Sleep well. I can't jump! This is... That's really interesting, though. What's on my screens? Some cool looking stuff. Even if it wasn't my... I swear. I swear. 425. Okay. Well, there's some light here. One of the lights works. Hole in one. Ah! Yes, Dino, thank you for the clip. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Stay at the YMCA. Oh, there's monitors! Look at that. I don't see us anywhere. But I also don't know where we're supposed to be going right now. Also, my jump button is still disabled. It's
I
dark?
wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I was
And
happy.
if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
What cost
He'll
came with
understand
it?
soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone
What?
who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes,
Really?
I'll be back. There's no other way.
That's so rude.
Once this ends,
I wanted my
after it
jump
all
key.
comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Very soon?
Very soon.
Yikes.
I can wait.
You can wait? Oh, that's so sweet. He can wait for me. He's waiting until I'm ready. Can I keep going? Oh, it's a loading screen? Okay. Hey, we're back at our desk. No, nothing? Alright, let's click on every single door again.
All of his co-workers, oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I could get
Click
the
it all
achievement
5 times.
again.
Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away.
Could I get the achievement again?
A measly 5 clicks.
I can't get the
Now,
achievement
suppose
again,
you
can
were to
I?
click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Maybe it has to be 4:30.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I want to try and get the achievement again.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It
Okay.
has to be a true reward for valiant
Okay.
effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
Some
I want to see
hustle,
commitment,
Stanley.
A willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Hi, Diggs. I have already made the narrator question his entire life choices.
Oh, great. Now, go click a
I'm
few
trying to
times
see
on
if I can
door
get this achievement a
417.
second time.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I'm actually having so much fun being a little brat about this. This is fun.
Now,
This is
back to
very
door number
amusing.
437.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this, Marines. I want to see if I can get the achievement again. I don't know why, but it's funny.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I love that the narrator's so excited about this.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
I went the wrong way. That was meant to go the other way. I wasn't paying attention.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
I think this is my favorite thing. I kind of want to just do this over and over
Finish it up,
again.
Stanley! 5 clicks on door 43. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
I did not get the achievements again, but it's
You've
fine.
earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very
Clicking on all
proud of how
doors.
far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Stanley clicked on literally every single door in
Yes!
the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from...
That's what I wanted. I wanted him to mention it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I could be good this time, because I feel like we did do all of the other options. Did we? No, we didn't do all the other options.
This
I'm
was
lying.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
I can't click on
Its
this
grace,
door.
its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
The drinks, obviously. I can't click on the open doors or the
Eager
ones
to
that are
get
closed
back to
behind me.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's no way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hey, look, number 1 dad, I'm guessing? Yeah, number 1 dad again. It's so sad that they took away my ability to jump. Properly
Look,
jump.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been
I think
about
that down
nothing
again.
but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have 0 consideration for others? Are you that
Yes.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? What?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove
No
it.
buckets,
Let me
but that
prove
was a
I'm
lie.
on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right,
Definitely.
fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yeah,
Well, don't let
please.
me stop you. You see?
I ain't. This is the second time I've done this.
Because you were never supposed to be here.
I've gone to this section twice.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what
Kind
you
of want to
wanted?
do the baby game
Was
for
it
4
worth
hours.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange
There's
and
another one
unknowable
up there.
desires
There's
of
another one
yours.
over there.
What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
I'm such a
Skill
rebel.
trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Let's go.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead.
Okay, both
Stanley.
of these
Take it for a
leave.
spin.
Okay. Both of these lead to the same place. I haven't gone through this door yet.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would
I've
you
already
say
given
that
it
the
a
game
3.
benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
What if I just don't? What if I just look at it? It's not gonna let me click on this door. It's not gonna let me click on this door either. I want to click on 3 again because it was funny. Yeah, I'm gonna click on 3 again. It was funny.
Of course. A 3. Really? Maybe
Yeah.
next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know?
No.
Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we
Nah.
can do that? Yes?
Nah.
Wonderful.
Sounds
Here,
good, okay.
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
It's always gonna be a
I nearly
3.
forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
I kinda wanna
So
play
why
it for
don't
4
you give it
hours.
4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I really could keep doing this for 4 hours. I can't. I have an appointment that's in less than 4 hours. No, that is in 4 hours. Alright, I think that's enough.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
No, just 'cause I didn't
Because
have
if it's
time.
the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the
Look, it's
experience for me.
It's
I'm not
me
even going
in
to
the
try.
corner.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Is it gonna take us back to the fireplace?
We have here. Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
If it takes us back, I'm gonna start just like, oh yeah.
Aha,
I'm just gonna bolt.
fascinating. What do you think this
I'm gonna
game's
bolt.
about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What
There's
is
a
our
bucket here.
motivation?
A fire bucket.
Well, it seems obvious
Types
to
of
me
trees.
that you are meant to play as a creepy
Blue
man,
spruce,
spying on innocent
cottonwood,
civilians below you from up
Beech
high in your
pine,
creep
aspen,
tower, perhaps for
birch
some
shrub,
sort of
alder
twisted
shrub,
erotic
mock
purpose.
orange, sagebrush,
Yes,
prairie
that must be
fire,
it. What a
fillory,
fascinating venture
gold
into the experience of
aster,
total
blue
mental
pine.
depravity. So
Ooh.
far, I love everything about this game,
I like
Stanley.
these trees.
And it seems there's even more. Come,
big
let's venture
stretch.
outward and see what else is out there.
Golden aster, I believe, is useful for some things. Oh, listen to that wood. Like, the wind through the wood. Oh, look, there's another tower. I wish I could, like, go faster. I wish there was a way for me to speed up.
No, it can't be. It
Go
is.
faster, go.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into
No.
that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no
Let
path
me
to follow. You
out.
can just go in any...
Let me... Oh. There's a little...
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out
You can
of the
see
woods now,
outside.
Stanley.
Let us out.
Okay, I'm
Okay, I
going to
can't
get us
squeeze
out
this
of
through.
here. Let's find another
I was
game.
trying to squeeze this through the
Preferably
gap.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay,
That gap's
I
tiny.
think this will be just the thing.
Rocket League!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that
Bruce
you could
Pad.
get lost here. Now this is game design.
Bruce Pad.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
Come on,
Let's
Bruce
see.
Pad. Go
There are lots
faster.
of cars
Let me
here
go
in the back,
fast.
but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game
Gotta go fast.
sports ball?
Sports
Stanley,
ball!
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what
Sports
fun.
ball!
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Woo!
Yes, I think
Sports
surely
ball.
we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Let's take it with us to the goalpost. You're going the wrong way,
Are you
sports
doing
ball.
it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so
Yeah,
hard on?
kinda.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount
does
of
have a
raw
ball.
adrenal pleasure,
Are we
then
gonna get a
surely
bunch of
multiple
them?
balls makes for an even
This is
more
gonna be great.
euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Stanley,
disembodied
I'm like a
voice.
child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh, this is great. No, this is actually kind of great.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah,
Having fun?
this is
Is
great.
this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Oh,
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, hold on. What are you doing?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Sorry, I had to do it again. It was just too funny not to. Whee! Are we going to end back in the thing? Are we going to end up back here? Oh yeah, brilliant. Doors. I like this. Did I click at these doors? I think I did, but click all the doors for funsies. At least we know which way we gotta go. We can click all the doors first. I don't know why I've got such an obsession with clicking the doors. It is just so satisfying. The noise is great. Okay, hang on. That looks like a mixer of some kind, and maybe a human brain. Don't know. Kinda though. Okay, we gotta see, so this is like a really big keyboard. It's like a mixer, a sound mixer, and like 2 keyboards worth of keyboard. And that is definitely two different vocal programs. This is a art tablet looking thing. Monitors and stuff. There is... That looks like an outside, like a boat. Doesn't that look like a boat on some of those screens? Interesting. Are we on a boat? Are we on a boat somewhere? It says the same time. Oh, I see why it asked what time it was for me. Maybe so it could do some of the puzzles like the play the baby game for 4 hours. It was really tempting. I might do that off stream, to be honest. I might just play the baby game for 4 hours off stream. Okay, so if we leave the room, we're gonna fade to black again. I do really want to know what these are looking at, where these security cameras are. It's very interesting. I like it, Picasso. Alright. It's gonna fade to black. There we go.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I'm
And if
so
he's
happy with
learned
my
the heavy
choice.
cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Yeah? You can? Seem kind of impatient to me. Hit! Yeah. Boy, boy. Boy, yeah. Okay. Well. Time's a little off, but it's closer this time. I should stop. I
All
should
of his
know.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
We're
to
gonna
the
ignore the
meeting room.
doors.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do I want to go through the same thing? You know what? Oh, no.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
I want to see what he
perfectly
says
well.
about the...
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just
I want to see what he
admire
says
it.
about the lounge this time.
Standing now in this incredible room,
Okay, that's
Stanley for the first
so many
time
of these.
understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came
Yeah.
back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half
I hate
there.
Mondays.
Just a kind of, tingle.
A tingle. That's me again.
Yes, really, really worth it
That's
being
me
here in
again.
a room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah,
Really
these are some
worth
pretty
it.
cool. This is actually a really cool painting. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really pretty one.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
I think you reflect
It's
poorly on my
possible that
personality.
This is why everyone left.
I don't think that's why everyone left. Just saying.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long
did.
time had passed and there
I
was
did
no more,
wait. I
he
wanted to
decided
hear
that the
it.
game was trying to send him a message.
What if I just wait again? What are you gonna do about it, buddy? What if I just stay in here? You gonna tell me what the message is? What if I stand still staring at the door? What are you gonna do about it? No, it's not gonna do nothing. That clock is broken.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I could. But I could also go this way. I'm gonna die if I jump all the way off again. Oh, I guess I didn't go that way that
Stanley was
time.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I guess we can go all the way because we
Stanley,
didn't go
I
that
think
way
perhaps
last
we've
time.
gotten off on the wrong foot
We did
here.
just jump off.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah?
There's
Just
someone
me?
you've been
Just
neglecting,
little old me?
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Is it
Please,
myself?
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
I don't know who her
This is
is.
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Who is her?
She's been waiting.
Who is her and what is she doing in my life? Oh, I could go jump off again. It would be funny, but I'll just straight up die again. And that was kind of boring. Okay, you know what? We'll behave. Is there another way to go? Can I mess this up again? Hey, there's another bucket. I guess I'll go through the door. Oh, it's darkness. Oh, and we're here.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to
Nah.
her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Nah. Wow, that is swinging really nicely though. Surprised I don't see like eyes in the darkness. That thing is not swinging in a proper pattern. Like it's not swinging the same way. Like it's swinging in roundabouts. You see that? Can I unplug it?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling
can
him not
unplug
just
it.
with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge
Right.
themselves to one another. Music comes in.
How does he
fades
have a
to white,
wife,
roll
though?
Credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe
You left
it.
the plug there.
Had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, look at all these cigarette
I can't believe
butts.
I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even
Yeah,
the most basic
baby.
safety protocol for real-world
course I
decision-making.
do.
Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real
It's
person.
so great.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this
I
scenario,
love this. I'm
a
sad.
hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world
Oh, it's a
to make
cricket.
life better for all people.
Cricket burger.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
I will not be saying that sentence. No, thank you.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals
lose his
recommend
jaw.
making at least 8 choices per day.
8 choices
Do you
a
make more
day?
than 8? Less?
Wow,
And finally,
that's
if you
a
begin
lot,
to wonder if your
man.
choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness
I
of space,
don't wanna know,
your
Diggs.
thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and
infield
reinforce the material
exercise.
covered in this video.
Oh, that's great. Let's go. Infield. Woo!
Welcome back.
A bunch of
You may have
bulldozers.
noticed
A bulldog.
that this
A
room has
bulldog.
begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Woo!
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Danger. Danger everywhere. Danger everywhere. Exit. Exit, exit. Read all about it. Wait, I could climb up these. Hang on. I was climbing these. No, let me climb further. Look at that. I climbed so high. Should let me climb further. Ah, well. Where are we going? Where are we going, boss man? Are you going back on this thing? Oh, he put a
Now that we know your
cage.
choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform.
Ah, he put a
Imagine the main
cage.
character dying senselessly halfway
That
through
totally
the
wasn't the
story.
first course of
That
action I
story would
took.
make no sense at all.
What?
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Wait, nope. Dang it. Hang on. Can I get on these? I think they're too high for me to get on. Can I get on this chair? No. Can I get on the ladder? Yeah. We're at the, I had to watch a whole informational video. It was great. I'm just going backwards. This is boring. I've been people-proofed. They've taken my peopled. I'm gonna stand in here.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real
What if I just
world.
stay here? Cold drinks! I'm drinking in the room. I forgot I can just right click and auto walk. Wait, what time is it now? The time has changed! No, it has! Oh, look at that. And it's actually correct. The time is correct on the clock right now. It is 11:24. Well, now it's 11:25, so it's a little slow, but... Wow! I want to see if the hand moves. Oh, the hand doesn't move. Okay, that's fine. The doors are all closing. When one door closes, another door opens and
Now
whatnot.
remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
go back to my
responsibly
desk?
and always putting the story
Go
first.
go
I'm
go
quite
that
sure
way.
you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
No,
All
we're
right.
going back to our desk if we're doing Stanley.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry
1,
back
2,
in the other
3,
direction.
question
Perhaps we're
mark.
not
1, 2,
too
3,
late.
question. 4, 5, 6B, 4, 5, 6B, 7, 8, 9, 0. 3, 6, something. Whoa, look at those warp things. I like this. This is cool. Okay, it's open. Oh, half paintings. Clipped paintings. Let's go. What if I just go back to here? This is fun. I like that this chair is like half clipped. How do I? It's me. Do I have to go through that door this time? What if I just keep going back through this door? I guess I should go back through the other door. I guess I can behave once.
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you... My story. You've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was
the
so
thing.
special about
Targets
seeing the
push
game
for funding
undone?
for R&D
Left here like so much
of new
garbage.
coffee machine.
It's worth this now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
Jim.
No, I have to. I have to shut
Jim
the game
has a
down.
name.
I have to.
Target on the
I
topic of
have to.
remove my desk. Whee! You guys lied. You said this wasn't a horror. Ooh, this is fun. Oh, it's an elevator.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever.
I am so
Now
clever.
Look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be free? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Sorry.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Is there?
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Thank you.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Hey, my plant survived. You!
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Please tell me it's messed up again. Yeah, it's messed up again.
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is my left. I don't know what you mean. This is definitely the door on my left. I definitely did it right. Or did I do it?
No!
Did I
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
This is very amusing. It's
would.
because
That
the narrator's getting slow too, which I'm sure is
I'm
intentional.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I want to see how far I can push him.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
He
entered
did
the
the door on
left.
his left. See, look, it is on my left. See? It's on my left. It was on my left. What? It was on... Ooh! Oh! I climb on top of it. Oh, this is great. Look at that. I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Oh, that's cool. When you do this. Hang on. Look. Look. Ha ha. That's so cool. That's such a fun hidden Easter egg. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. A bunch of stuff disappears. That's crazy. I was gonna make a joke, but it's a really off-color joke, and I'm not gonna make it. No, that's a really bad joke. I'm not gonna do that.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
The narrator's
Exactly
so
as Stanley
off
would.
kilter.
That means choosing
It's so
responsibly
great.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, really? Oh, I'm so glad. I love being able to just climb up things like this. Because that's so amusing. And then you have these shadows, which remind me of something I'm not going to say out loud on my stream.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That's sick, Erky. Okay, hang on. How?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
I don't think he's gonna get mad at me
responsibly
again.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I just want him to get mad at me again. It's
When
funny.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did he? Well, I'm not Stanley. You told me I'm not Stan. Look, it's on my left. I wonder how far I have to go into. I think it's just here, right? Nope. Okay, I have to go even a bit further.
No!
Ah,
Why did
yeah,
you do
there it
that?
is.
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
All
That
right.
means choosing responsibly and always
Hey,
putting the
Erky,
story
is there
first.
any amount of
I'm quite
times
sure
I
you'll
can
be
do
up to
that
the task.
till it
Just
does
follow my lead
get
and
mad
you'll
at
be
me?
fine. All right. When
Does it just
Stanley
stay the
came to a
same
set
the
of
entire
2 open
time?
doors, he entered the
I
door
need
on
the
his
spoiler
left.
because I kind of want to just keep doing it. But I am aware that it's not the funniest thing. But it's funny for me. It might not be funny for you guys. I'm just testing all boundaries of the game. Like, how is there does he get mad after a certain amount of times of me going through the right side door? Free? What? I'm gonna do it one more time.
No! Why did you do that?
Wonder
Quickly,
how-
hurry back.
I did
Behave
get through here.
exactly
Okay.
as Stanley would.
I'm
That means
guessing
choosing
no more
responsibly
times.
And always putting the story first. I'm
You're
quite
free
sure
from.
you'll
Oh,
be
you're
up
free
to
from
the
ads.
task.
Okay.
Just
Let
follow
me
my
pose
lead
you the
and you'll be
question
fine.
again.
All right. When
I know,
Stanley
it's
came
kind
to a
of
set
funny.
of 2 open doors,
Okay, he's
he
free from
entered
ads.
the
Hang
door
on.
his left.
Is there an amount of times that I should go through the? Is there like an amount of times that I go through this door that'll make him mad, or is it just gonna keep rerunning the dialogue over and over again? Am I just gonna get a rerun of dialogue at this point? Was there some point where it's gonna be like, stop it? It loops? Okay. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it probably started looping.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Rip Franz. Meeting room. Floor XX. Group. Cabal. Planning. Group 40. 45. This box is too small. Group 41. 46. 42. 46. 8 bird. Pre-review of weekly review. Office party. Group 44 and 49. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ideas plus development. What to do about 432. Don't tell 432 about this, about the meeting. Boss's inspection. Legal. 451's private thing. Office efficiency. Financial panic meeting. Marketing Mondays. Termination Tuesdays. Web broker Wednesdays. Mergers. Pranking floors meeting. Weekly review. IT department. Weekly target admin. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This is a great meeting schedule. Lovely. Tomorrow. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right to next day's agenda. Reflect. Employee. 417, 405, 491, 416, 431, and gym. Future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Hang on. So 10. Oh, wait, that's already too many letters. Because it'll be like 10, 9. $16? 10, 9, 16? That's not a number. That's not a number in this office. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergies and guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep targets on the topic of blurred out. Not cost efficient. Ongoing. Okay. Why is Chris getting Chris out of the broom closet? Oh. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Slide chart ratio. Market. Oh. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. Please, I'm begging. Stop. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute workstation, the top 20 things you love most about. Fill out triplicate and return to your boss appreciation specialist. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict, unless you're the kind of person to initiate, why do we hire you? Remember that it takes 2 people to start a fight. What are your dreams for the future? Nature, talk radio, mitosis, a boat, charts, transcend plant life, lunch, success, football, metamorphosis, comatose, less air, spring break, clean skin, hope, pollution. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less, do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. This is great. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passively aggressive on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. And go again. Using slides to show employees at everything. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Yeah? So unique, guys. This is so unique. Number of slides on this slide. Charts, slides, charts, and slides. Love this for you, friend. So there's more charts than there is slides, and that's not even mentioned. Rate at which charts are the same. Slide chart ratio and charts numbers ratio is the internet. Sleep. Rates of class sleep. Okay. I love this. I'm begging. Stop. More charts. Yeah, let's triplicate. I want to see that other one that I didn't finish reading, which is like 2 slides after this. Go again. I guess this one's probably one of the longest. Oh, remember it takes people to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. I'm both of the people? It's my own conflict in myself? That's crazy. Okay. To do. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade, maybe? Monetize free-to-play. Love that for you. Quarterly pie chart profits. Something. Help, I'm a post-it. I see charts. Free chart. Top priority. What does this one say? Something that I can't read. Broom closet? Let me open it. There's someone in there. Chris is in there. Chris is in the broom. It's not going to let me get Chris out. How dare they?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
How do I get downstairs, though? Is there a way to get downstairs? Nope. Apparently there was a nice way for me to jump. This is the office? I'm sorry? What are we, in an old train? The beige pages. Ah, lovely. Business time. Our hostile takers a new biannual percentage. Biannual? Wait, they spelled biannual wrong. Recommendation from the Oversight Committee. Something questions about backs failing or something?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to
I am the
find
most
out.
expensive boss.
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code. Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver.
Day Whale.
Right there on the wall.
226.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah, I
You didn't
can't speak.
mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Yeah, well, he can't speak. He's mute.
Okay,
forgotten.
fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
I do have better things to do. I
asked
want to
you for
read these
this one
books.
single thing for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why
I
did you
did.
come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Whee!
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Hey,
doors,
look, Stanley.
he entered the door on his left.
Stanley, hi.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy. You're so
I'll
funny.
wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
That's crazy. That's really cool. Oh, I'm back. Oh, it's more chaotic than before. The time is once again wrong.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
much
meeting room.
paper is over the
Perhaps
floor
he had
now.
simply missed a memo.
You know what? I'm gonna follow the game exactly as he wanted me to. Yeah, pissed? What? Pissed what? What? Wait. Wait, I can mantle up on the windowsill? That's where I can mantle? Wait.
No matter how
Which
hard
one?
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
One of the places. This one's my door. I guess it's not in my room. So I already left my room. I know I can get up on desk 419. I'm guessing it's none of these because I have to get something to stand on. Is it this one? No. But I can get up on this desk. I should be able to get up on this desk. Okay, no. But I can get up on this desk. Okay, I can't get a, hang on, we're gonna look for this. Not here. Not there. Which is the place here? Was it in my room? Wait, no. Wait, no. Oh, I did it. Haha. I'm free.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this game?
Nah.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're
I'm kind of
not.
chilling.
In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Nah. I wonder if there's a way to, like... It's so interesting, because it like, definitely is the wall. How do I actually get out of this? Do I just gotta go restart playthrough or whatever? Maybe I can just sit in here. I don't actually know what I've got to do. Big stretch. It's just kind of, I love the clicking sound. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys can, you guys can see this while I go. I'll be right back. Okay, so fun fact, in the original game this wasn't an ending, but players found it, so they made it into one in the remake. Huh, that's cool. So, do I literally just have to leave? Do I just have to begin the game again? Is that the option? I'm gonna assume so. Because I did walk all around this little room. There seems to be no exit. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go. Oh, look, everything's so clean again.
All of his co-workers were
Wait,
gone.
no.
What could it mean?
No,
Stanley
this
decided
is
to go to the
different.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The room is different.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but
Welcome
it
to
didn't
the
make a
whiteboard
single
ending.
difference, nor
Dog
did it
mode.
advance the story in any way.
I finally opened the door. You don't understand, chat. I did it. I opened a door.
When
Ah, we're
Stanley
back
came
here.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I am going to behave this time. I'm going to go through the door in my left. See, this is what's good about me compulsively checking the doors. Wait, where's the window that I can go through, Urki? I'm guessing it's not that one. Or these ones. But you said it was through the door on the left. It's neither of these ones. Promises, promises. I'm gonna behave at least once.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a
Oh, I
wave
missed
of
this one
disbelief,
before.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find
It's
an
not a
answer
window?
there.
Okay, the next thing's not a window. Is it this? Can I scale this? No. Can I scale into here? Well, I can sort of scale in there. Oh. Wait, I wanted to also read this. By quarterly post-review review. We need less reviews. More's crossed out. Less reviews. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. Okay, thank you, Urki. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap. A lot of percentage, teenagers, size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. 10 no more, lunar more, wait, what? 1. Oh, 10. No more bins / trash cans. 20. Renaming of the ideas can. 30. Firing of me. Ideas bin. 4. 40. Yeah, There are a few endings that were added because people figured out how to break bits of the game like that, and the devs being awesome said, okay, that's an ending now, rather than remove it. I love that. Also, whoever drew these are great at whiteboard drawings, because genuinely, I love drawing on whiteboards. Did anything change? No. Alright, I think we're good on the nothing changing. Broom closet! Oh! It did open!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet,
Oh,
but there
Chris
was
isn't
nothing
here.
so he turned around and got back on track.
Did he? I'm gonna click everything. Hey, at least there's a broom in the broom closet.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
I have to.
No reason to still be here.
I have to do this at least a couple more times. Interesting. Why has it got the
It
radioactive
was
symbol?
baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't
Yeah,
even doing
baby.
anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some
No, I'm
way.
looking at the
As
stuff
it
on the
is,
thing.
He's literally just standing
screwdriver.
there doing sweet FA.
There's a wrench, some plier things. Is that a nail gun? I don't know what that is.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yeah.
Why?
'Cause
Please
I
offer me
can.
some explanation here. I'm
I'm
genuinely
intrigued by
confused.
what's in here. I want to know what this thing is. I want to know what that is. What is that?
You do realize there's
Is it
no
a nail
choice
gun?
or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find
Hey, I
out.
had a
It
reason.
didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
It said
Never
Chris
would
was
have
stuck
thought
in
to
here.
mention it.
There's 100% reason. It said Chris was stuck in here. Right? I'm not
Maybe
going
to
crazy.
you
You're going
this is
crazy.
somehow its own branching path.
Oh.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I love that it's purple text. Wait, how much
Stanley was fat and ugly. And
Yeah.
really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how
Nepo
stupid
baby
he is.
Stanley?
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Am I? Is he? How would you know that, buddy?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm dead?
Got to this broom closet,
Yeah?
explored it a bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing
I'm
here.
dead? Was
when
I'm
a
crouching?
physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
Physical
and you
malady.
collapsed on the keyboard.
I collapsed.
Well, in a situation
Oh.
like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby.
Please play a
so as
really
to
loud
ensure
sound in
that
my
your
ear,
body is
sure.
taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
You mean
The
no
person at
one?
this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the
I love
long-term
this.
sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay, I'm just wondering how much more he can say stuff. I was so excited that he got to speak to the broom closet though. I was cuz I had reason to open this cuz Chris was in the broom closet. Oh, I like the buzzing noise. It's very satisfying. I like this buzzing noise. It's satisfying. It's nice. I like it.
Ah, you too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh, I was hoping. Trying to juke him. Again. No! Oh wait, I can close it and open it on my own. This is great. Okay. Okay, I should probably... But I could go back in here and see if he does anything. Okay, I don't think it does anything else. I should close the door. I can go downstairs this time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I can finally... Ooh, a red light. Fire hose? Red light. Green light. A car!
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Would he?
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when
You're
he
so
looked
right. Why
down?
can't I see my
Why
feet?
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Good
And
question.
for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
This is all a dream.
That's not how this works.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this.
Hey, Stanley
while I'm
likes
still
his button
lucid.
pushing.
So, he imagined himself flying and began
Wait,
to
what?
gently float above the
Woo!
ground.
Woo!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled
This is
that he
actually
had
pretty
still not
fun.
woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
No.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Wait, I'm on the
Stanley
car.
is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the
I'm on the
voice
car.
speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Can
that
I get
this
in the
was
car
a
now?
dream.
If
So
it was
he
a dream,
closed
I
his
could.
eyes gently, and he invited himself
Yeah.
to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
I want to get in the car if
I'm
it's a
through with
dream.
This dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
I'm not
I am
normal.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Nah. Oh, where am I? Still in the car. I made it over there.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley.
Sorry.
I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
boss, I
Please,
have an
just
office.
someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Is it his wife? Did I get his
Mariella
wife's
woke up
ending?
on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and
I
walked
got the
to her
wife
place of
ending.
work.
Oh,
But
Stanley's
on this
dead.
particular day, her walk was interrupted by the
It's not
body
Stanley's
of a man
wife.
who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am
Is she though?
sane. I am in control of my mind.
We're sure?
I know what is real and what isn't.
I don't
It was
know.
comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Interesting. Great ending. Woo! Okay, we're back in this weird office. I did. I just went through my chair. Interesting.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
What
to go
would
to
I
the
need,
meeting
Ken?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Dog mode.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
Yeah.
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
That's what you think, buddy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, but I could go the door on my right again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I just wanted to see if it changed.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies
not.
in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room?
Yeah,
connection
I love
between
this
the
room.
two?
This room is my
Could a
wife.
man love a room?
Yeah.
I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Yeah, this room is my wife. Obvi.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in a room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
So worth it.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, I think I shall actually follow that instruction this time. Just for funsies.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Well, you can't just give me a down button. I'm sorry, you gave me a down button.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Ow! My bonk!
From here, it's, left.
Why'd I get bonked? That's so mean.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Alright.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
I don't
It's
know.
clearly...
What are you thinking?
Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
I don't know if you were thinking, buddy.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Truck! Okay. Down we go. Ooh! Pretty!
No. This isn't right at all.
Surveillance
You're not supposed to
cameras.
be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back
Brian?
to... Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Why don't I follow this barrier? I could? Wait, what?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Was it in one of the cameras that I could barely see? We're back at the original look of the room, so...
When Stanley...
Oh, there's a
Wait,
platform down
wait,
below.
What?
Doors!
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Uh-huh.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
But I can't. I am being called. I have to be right back, chat.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay, sorry. That was someone asking about people coming to check the fire alarms. Because of course, my housemate didn't message them back like they were supposed to. Because I said I wasn't doing it. Or if they did, that the people did not respond to the text or something. I don't know what happened anymore. Anyway, I love that this game restarted again. Oh, the time changed again. Huh. Anyway.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
It's worse.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the
No, I
story
did
is back
see it.
where
I
we
read it,
just came
but I was
from.
half
Why
listening.
don't we go back the other direction and see if we
I should
missed
probably
anything?
pause the game, but it's fine. You want me to go back? Can I click on the doors? Some of these doors don't make noise now. Wait, 417 changed. It didn't look like that before. I did read the narrator saying something about...
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The
Okay.
story. Here it comes.
Then we missed the story.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
This is pretty great. Oh. Unfinished story?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Probably
I
not.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
I messed up the narrator.
You know what?
Oh, I
Since I've
messed up my
completely
words.
forgotten
I
what
messed
we
up
were
the
supposed to be
narrator,
doing,
guys.
How about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work,
Congratulations.
and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know
No?
you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
What?
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Narrator, I think you're messing stuff up more.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh! I turned off the computer. All the computers turned off. Hey! I was messing with those. Turn off all the computers. Alright, I can go on this desk. Just for funsies. I definitely not went down the wrong path.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
What about no? Oh hey, I've gotten the chairs. Let's go. Oh. Now I'm stuck. I got myself stuck, game. Am I supposed to get myself stuck like this? Well. Hey game, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Wait, how did I do that? Well, magic. Did you see that though? I'm so good at this game. So good that I got myself stuck. Hey look, that wasn't there before. Maybe that one says hell. I don't think we were supposed to go this way. Just saying. Hey, Solitaire! I'm really good at this game. Wow. It's even cut off on the screen. That's crazy. Oh, I can get up on these. Hang on. Okay.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though,
Yeah, but I wanted
here's
to...
a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story
that's
of no
boring.
destination still a
For
story?
question 8?
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a
I'm back up
byproduct
on the
of one's
boxes,
subjective
I'm up on
experience
the
of that
boxes.
existence,
Let's go.
right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
Sure.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah, music. This is great music. Good choice, buddy. Alright, I should be moving. Hey, look, away. Oh, that's not a door open. That's weird. Open doors. Oh, hey, it's a big circle. My wisdom is that boxes are good. Yeah, lol. Hi, buddy. Hey, look, another box pile. Oh, and I'm on the copier now. Da 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 da. I made it into a circle, guys. Look, it's become a pair of circle because this is where we were going. See, that's the box pile. So we were supposed to go this way. Can I get up on this box pile too? Oh. I see what he's done here. He can't let me through, but I'm the box gargoyle. Let me in. My wisdom is that boxes are to be stood on. That is the job of boxes. Probably. I can't walk on the walls, narrator. Oh, more boxes. Okay. That's a whole bunch of question marks, buddy. That's the narrator every time I make a decision. Oh, mug. World's best co-worker. Great mug. Okay. Hey, we're all the way at 11 now? This is amusing. Hey, look! The question mark board. Pretty sure that says help. Wow. Look at that. Why does 6 have such a big desk? Hello? That's crazy. 6 is everyone's secretary. And we're back at 38. Interesting. 0B5? We didn't even get to... Well, 38 has a huge desk too. Hello? B4? Oh, hey, look. B1? B2? Hey, I found the bananas in pajamas, guys! Sorry. That's such Gen Z humor. My bad. This music is pretty great though. What if I just never leave and then I can just listen to this music forever and ever and ever? Where even are we going at this point? Does the narrator even know? Annual reviews? Monthly ledgers? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, the bananas in pajamas. Great show. Consolidation reports, departmental accounts, corporate imbalances, financial records. Oh, where'd all the financial records go? Whoa! Look at this. Look, that's 2 different ways. That's cool. Personnel files, budget analysis. Oh, but it leads to the same place. Isn't it cool? That's really interesting. Okay. Yeah, because look at this. Employee 432 peer reviews. Whoa. Employee 432, why do you have so many peer reviews, buddy? Departmental accounts console, we're back here. I love this. This is so cool. Sorry, I'm having the time of my life right now.
Wait, cut the music. Go back
Huh?
and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very
Can I
important
eat it?
later in the story. Make sure you study it closely
Nah.
and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It is not edible. Disappointing. Just plot relevant. I'm not going to remember anything about this fern later. That's not my job. I'm not actually Stanley. I've been told this.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, I turned off the computers again. I don't know what happens. I think I'm closed in, maybe. Let's see. Where'd I just come from? Here? Nothing much seems to be. The paradoxical hallway's gone. I have no access to the peer review files anymore. I'm disappointed. Whatever. Right, 425's closed. Could go that way. We could just go down the hallway with no line.
Still
Hey, we're back
missing the
here
doors.
again.
Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Make a door. Nope, we came from there. Let's go down this way, why not? Hey, look, we're back. Look at that. Back at our office. Alright. I don't think that's how it works. But it is funny to think about. This game is... Oh, we're back!
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
Oh, I
After
see.
we
Down
trusted
there?
you,
Oh, we
after
can get into the
everything we've been
void.
through,
I
you-
see.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Restart. Buddy.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
Okay.
Why can't we make up our own story?
Okay.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Yeah, okay.
Well, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Sure. I'll go with you.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Yeah,
Just me and
hallway.
Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Yippee.
What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for
A hallway, just a never-ending hallway. Oh,
it.
well.
No, not you again.
The adventure
Stanley,
line's back.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
No, but I
lines
want
or
the line.
monitor rooms. Just don't
I want the
acknowledge it,
line.
and we should be fine.
No, I want the line. I like the line. The line is my bae. Ooh, file room.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
No idea.
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Let's go through the left
Stanley,
door.
our destiny awaits.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending.
That's
You're
impressive.
telling
I've been
me
playing this for 18
That's
minutes.
what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay, well, there's 2 doors.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The,
Probably.
whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
No.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where
Both doors
we are
led to
right
this,
now.
so...
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
Move! Move! Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Awaiting input. Input received. Do more. Why is there only 1 bar? I love this. Hey, look, the rooms are normal.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This is a pretty great game.
The lounge was grand,
Chillin'.
majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
I'm not bleeding. Should give me a drink.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Totally is.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yeah.
At this point,
Yeah.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's
Thank you.
possible that this is why everyone left.
At least I have a confirmed personality
But
narrator.
at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door
Oh,
on
there's
his
an
left
existential
to get back
crisis.
to business.
I really could do this. I could. I will say this guy is like the perfect narrator. I'll be nice. I'll
And
go
so
this
he
way.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
I'm pretty happy with this. This is the
Was I
funniest
thinking?
thing.
It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Holding?
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Truck. Yeah, we're back in the dirt building.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just
There it
need
is,
to
104
back
fired.
to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How
Interesting.
about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the
No.
monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on.
No.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah,
It was right
buddy.
here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's
I'm
here
sorry, I
somewhere.
can't help it. This ending is funny.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I want to see how far I can go into the maze. Hey, look, I'm out of that part of the maze. Okay, back in the offices. Let's go. This is
I'll say it.
fun.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh, come on.
Now
Let me
this-
win this time.
Well, I'll be honest. I
Let
don't
me win
recognize
this
place
time.
at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Let me win this
I
time.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Let me win
Do you
this
remember,
time.
Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yippee!
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both
No,
know
you
you
said
didn't
I
put in
win. You
any
can't take
actual
your
work for that
backsies.
win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not
I
one
won
of
fair
those
and square.
situations. Okay?
I confused
I'm
you.
getting weirded out by whatever
That's a
this
win.
place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Using the narrator should be a win.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line.
All
How
right,
simple
let's
is
go. Give me Box Gremlin again. Box Gremlin and her wisdom.
that? You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or
It's
to put
funnier
it
to do
another
it
way,
here.
is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay, bud.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Is it?
Okay. Now, if my
think you're
experience of your
telling
existence
lies.
rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I think
whoa, whoa.
you're confusing yourself.
That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Music again. Yippee. Yeah. I can get up on these boxes, so I'm a box gremlin. Look, see? Box gremlin. I know, right? I'm truly just making it so much worse for everybody by being here. That's great. I know, that's what I'm saying. This is why I did this ending twice. Actually, partially also so I can do the existential thing again. I need to do that existential room a second time because it was so funny. Also, I can't jump, but I can crouch. Oh, existential room. Where is it? What? Where is it? Oh, there's no existential room anymore. No, yeah, that's fair, Ealer. Okay, there. Oh, wait, no, here it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. So, the only problem is I don't think it's, it just disappears after a while. I don't even remember how I found it. Completely lost myself in the source, guys. I don't remember how I found this. Well, on we go.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that phone.
Nah.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
The story? Nah. That'd be boring.
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Mistake? Us? Crazy. That's where we came from. We're gonna go back to our office. Stanley Parable Adventure Line. We can't even follow it. We can follow it this way.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything
Did we
we've been
trust
through,
you?
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
We trusted the line? I thought we didn't trust the line. That's crazy.
You know what, Stanley?
well.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I don't know that we are intelligent, buddy.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
No,
What
it's
do you
not
want
Stanley.
our story to be?
It's you and
Go
not
wild.
Stanley.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
The
I'm
line!
ready for it.
The line! Yeah,
Oh,
the
no, not you
line.
again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome
Hey,
new
you said it could be
story.
whatever I
No
wanted. I want the
lines or
line.
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. and we should be fine.
Don't acknowledge it, TM. There's definitely games, right?
Ah,
Aha, we're
choice.
back here.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Is
How
it?
important we mustn't squander the
I
opportunity.
love the illusion of
In fact, I
choice.
believe I
It's
need a
my
minute to
favorite
think here.
thing.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Good
Another
job,
victory for
buddy.
logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I think it was less time this time.
What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Yep.
And we're supposed to restart the game
Yep.
eight times?
8 times.
That's really
Hang on.
how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well,
Now
who
you're getting a
consulted me?
narrator.
Why don't I get to decide?
Now you get
Why
it.
don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't
Now he
restart the
gets it.
game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
Sure we
How
did.
would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So,
Good question.
okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
Whoop. There's the noise again. Okay, let's go.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Yeah,
It was
I
only
do.
a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of
New
time.
dialogue.
Stanley
New
went around
dialogue.
touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yes! 2 inputs! Ha 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 ha! I was waiting for that for a computer to do that.
When Stanley
back to the
came to a
doors.
set of 2 open doors, he entered
Alright,
the
I'll
door on
go in
his
the left. I'll be good.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm gonna open it again.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Nothing. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Yeah, I will. There's duct tape. I'm still trying to figure out what this is. Do you guys think... What? Welding tool, maybe? Oh, air compressor valve. It's an air compressor handle, guys. I figured it out. It's an air compressor handle. I'm a genius. Guys, it's an air compressor handle. Because there's a little thing for the tube at the bottom of it. And then there's a thing, you know? I'm pretty sure I've got this. Pretty sure I'm a genius. There's 3 rolls of duct tape, not... Oh, there's 4 rolls of duct tape, not 2. Alright, we should probably... Will he say anything?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I mean, we could, or we could go back down there. I don't want to do that whole ending again. That whole ending was a thing. Fine, we'll go upstairs this time. It's fine. Oh, an executive bathroom? We can go in here. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that's a lovely purse. Extreme bathrooms. Bath day festivity. Oh no, bath boy testifies in the trial of the contort or something. Height of something pipe facets, pipes, offshoots. Can't even see myself. There you go, another me. I could go back. Oh, it closed the... No, I closed that door too. Oh! There's so many doors. Business strategy? Yeah? Shapes. Is the cone the new triangle? How I kicked my ugly pentagon habit. Illegal cubes and how to spot them. Exclusive. Lenny Smith talks about his new box. Outdoors monthly? Indoors monthly. All paper should be... Nope, it's indoors monthly. Help, I can't find my cat. Could he be indoors? Could be indoors. Small paper... all paper should be in my kitchen. Something dream. Look, there's an elevator. Let's go down. Let's see what's down. Oh, elevator music banging. While we're in this elevator, I'll have you guys remember, like, I'll remind you guys. Oh, we're back in the same building. Let's go up. While we're here, if you guys are in the Discord, I have a little announcement out that I would love you guys to react to for new raid messages. So if you want to go ahead and check that out. And put your vote in for what our new raid message should be. I would appreciate that so strongly, guys. Thank you. This elevator music is just banging. He sang along to it. I heard that, narrator. It just goes around and around. It's wait, what? I am the most... Okay, we've already seen that. Indoors monthly. Help, I can't find my cat. Is it... What wallpaper should I put in my kitchen? Oh, that's what it is. Graphs. This is great fun. It's different! It's different this time!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Pompousness.
What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Is it?
2845.
Really?
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known
Except for
this.
you just told me?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I like the
Trying to
certificate of
input anything
pompousness.
on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Please tell me this bothers him so hard that I'm doing this.
2845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
That's so funny. Oh! I can just... That's so funny. Hot Blanche et Mont Blanc. Sewage Lilies by Claude Money. This is great. I love these. Found a hole, guys. Found a little hidey hole. Oh, well, down we go. I clicked up, but they want me to go down. That's fine.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Are you sure?
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
I'm sure that's what I'm
This question
feeling.
would not go unanswered for long.
Could just go back up.
Whoops. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
This is great. Wait, let me walk up the edge of that.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your
your
boss's
boss's office.
Exactly the way it was before you
Wow.
got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
Yeah,
An
baby.
incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one
I'm
after
just
the
such a
other,
genius.
weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
The lights make noise. What if I just stay here forever? Will he hate me? I should probably go back down. It was funny though.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep
Yeah.
coming up with all of this? Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Maybe?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Hey look, that one says escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Alright.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh, this is great fun. Whee! Whee! I didn't die, he lied. Oh,
As the machine whirred into motion
Okay.
and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected
this one's
that
a
his
little
life had been
horror-coded.
of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He
Nope.
doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell. Oh, well.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
New
Stanley
voice!
was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Yeah, that definitely happened. Yep.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
New narrator unlocked. I don't know why I said it like she said it. It's not narrator, it's narrator. The Stanley parable. I could go anywhere in this room, by the way. How far to the side? Can I go? Okay. Okay. I see. About this way. Is this way the same? Oh, look, it gets... Whoa. That's fun. I think, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay! Let's go this way then. Ooh, pretty.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless,
This is
making life
cool.
the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I like this.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's cool. Nature paintings. Yes, I saw all of these. I loved them so much. 10 out of 10. Oh, hey, doors 1, 2, and 3. I wondered where they were. Button sounds. Filing cabinets. We love these. Based on the work of the additional level designs, we've done the character skin, webmaster. It's so many credits. I like this little gallery, maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Wow. Hey, it's copier. The office. Okay, hang on. Let's go back this way first. This is cute. I like this little museum version. This is adorable. Office clock. Boss's office. Screens from the development. Whoa. Look at that. Cool.
See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room.
Oh.
Kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. Stanley pushed, but of course, you being you, you're probably...
I'm going in there last, I think. Freedom ending. This was the first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Whoa. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Freedom version. This is a freedom ending as it existed in beta. Monitor room elevator. Go up and down with the freedom above and countdown below. Ah, we abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. Countdown room. An early version of the countdown room. Oh. game design mock-up. This is a level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Yeah, it is! I recognize this from... This is the original office area. That's really cool. Okay, what are these? Oh, there's a... Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a YouTube thing right there. That's fun. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Interesting. That would have been fun, though. I think that would have been really fun. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Ah. The Lounge. An early version of the Lounge. I love that. The cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Oh yeah. The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. I loved that. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. That's sick. Zending levers. These levers were originally a part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. That's so funny. Wow. The game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume the game. Escape menu. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Zending. The screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, we're back here. Did I go this way? Yeah, but I didn't go this way. Which is 427's office. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Okay. Okay. I see the vision. I love it. Honestly, I love it. It's great. 10 out of 10. That's the exit. But we still have to go down here and listen to this, because I wanted to save it for last. I think I went everywhere else.
This elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was.
Narration outtakes. Kevin Briding, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Stanley pushed the big red button. And finally, he pushed the number 9.
That's fun. I love how, like, in-depth this game is, that they even made a museum in-game as an ending. This is amazing. Also, fun fact, I don't remember how I got half of the endings. So I don't even know if I'm able to get to any of these.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Sorry, I had to. Not. It's too funny.
All of
Thank
his
you.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Less looking for the co-workers, more looking for the input screen. Thank you. I assumed you meant it non- Oh, new content. Nah. Wait, actually.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
No, this is... I love exploring. Just wish I could close the door now so I can go here first, but I can't. Shall we go down here? Are we gonna die again? Okay, well, we're not going that way. We're going this way. Okay, no, we're not dying yet. Okay. This is horror-esque. This one is the horror-esque game.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I love, like, point and click games where it's like, you know, there's
Okay,
options.
so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
This is actually really nice. I've only seen a couple clips from this, and there was only mostly the blue and red door.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's
No,
as if
interesting. I like this brick.
Okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I love the narrator. The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Yes! Oh, wait. I only have 32 jumps total. I understand this trap.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
No. I have 32 jumps left.
Another elevator.
I know this trap!
I have to say, initial
I know this
impressions of
trap.
this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew
know
there
this
had to be
trap.
something else. Let's see it.
I know
I'm ready
this
for
trap.
whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason
No, I have
other than to
32
make
jumps
an easy
left.
dollar. And don't get me started
Nah,
on
buddy,
the
I have
level of
32 jumps
craftsmanship that's
total.
gone into it. In fact, I'm
I have
looking
to
right
stop
now at the
myself
game's
from pressing the
achievements,
jump
and it's
button.
hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality
That's
assurance
amazing.
department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No, because then I lose my jumps. I better have 32 jumps left. Oh, different area entirely. Okay, let's go. New area on my office. Okay, new area unlocked. Oh, that's picture of my office where I used to go. Okay. All right. Oh,
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork. Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
fine. I'll see the cool surprise you made for me. Is it death? Is it restarting? Am I restarting the game? Or is it actually a cool surprise? That's the question. No, it's actually a cool surprise. Okay.
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Oh, I don't
Take a
have a
look.
jumps. Yeah, I'm trying to jump and I don't have jumps anymore. Disappointed. Okay, this is kind of impressive though.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry. This is so
You see,
boring.
Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone
Zone,
remind you
sweet
of how
zone.
wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap
Oh.
re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
That's so
Oh,
funny. The Last
please.
of Us. Instead, they just would. That's so funny. I love that. That's just stolen. Time, Indoors Monthly, Shapes, Graphs, National Geographic, Cargo, Operator's Manual, your comprehensive resource for using the cargo lift. Gorgeous. I'm so disappointed, Oki. I saved my jumps. I love these postcards. These are great. I remember is terrifying. The memory zone. Temp. Huh. 8:13. Okay. Stanley Parable by the narrator. Oh, first kiss. My first cut. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Oh, I love this so much. The original clip clicks. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words, the Washington Post. Researchers identified 24 words whose sound and meaning have survived the past 15,000 years is one. 6 components of great corporate culture. John Coleman, Harvard Business Review. Business bloggers at Harvard Business Review discuss a variety of business topics, including managing people, innovation, leadership, and more. Oh? The end is never the what everyone's saying, and the end is never... Oh, it just says the end is never, okay. Stanley Parable, a galactic game. A galactic cafe game. This exploration, story, games, and choices. Except the story doesn't matter. It might not even be a game. If you actually do have a choice, well, let me know how you did it. I love this. Good times. I love this. This is, and look, I'm my own little, look. I have my own little space to be a memory. Look at that. Disappointing. A trip down memory lane. Bits of music from the Stanley Parable. Smile because it happened. Stanley Parable demonstration. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I actually heard of someone who did this. And they said that they wanted to play again, but they had to wait to get this achievement. It was so funny. British Academy of Film and Television Arts Development Team. Nominee, British Academy Awards, Stanley Game Innovation. Nominee. Oh, it's the same one. Oh no, for debut game. And then for story. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Right gets ghost from scandal, new crisis. Business lead pushing an election of council allies. 50% off the Valena hat. But a small creature owns the other half. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new tack to achieve diversity. Late edition. Today, sunny, hot, humid, high 92. Tonight, clear to partly cloudy, warm and humid, low 74. Tomorrow, sun and clouds, hot, humid, high 90. Weather map, page A18. All the news that's fit to print. The New York Times. New York, Thursday, October 17th, 2013. Los Angeles Times. Friday, June 7th, 2017. October 17th, 2013. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. LATimes.com. Is that everything? Other than the dead Stanley picture? This is great. Okay. Oh. In loving memory. Little oh! If Stanley was named after a hamster? Or was it the other way around? Was Stanley named after the game Stanley? Oh. Oh.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
Crazy.
That's how grand
So
and
crazy.
all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I love that. They've got the games, recognitions, and awards. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. That's Inception right there. Crazy. The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable. The original remake. Person of the year. It's just so blurry. And then these are the map creation stuff. On-off buttons, other buttons. All of the buttons available. Stanley Parable boxes. Scott K. That's crazy. Your number is 29.
Here's another moving
Repeatable
passage,
carpet
this time from
textures.
GameSpot.com. The
Sources.
Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Sure. Play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. I have always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path to get me to run left, right, or maybe change a charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct, going against the grain of explore to see what the design is put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible dashboard to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other time, my exploration is rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whenever I find out how to find my action is a manifestation of the desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. Staring Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. Think of the Stanley Parable as a sort of game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons, while simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons. Stanley Parable is both a rich, stimulating commentary on the nature of the choice of games and in other systems too, like our workplace and families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. After being part of life, so it's nearly as one is. I love that. I like how there's no bad dot point, but there is spectacularly funny, packed with meaningful choices that offer delightfully surprising results. Simultaneously incredibly smart and wickedly entertaining. That's fun. No, is there no way of getting in there? The Serious Room, 2013. That's great. The greatest... Wait. The end is never cool.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't
greatest
give
wealth
to
is
go
memory.
back, to have it all over again.
Yeah, bud.
Wait, hang on.
Let's go.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
The
What's
drinks!
What's down here?
Drinks, my buddy. My best buddy.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a
Reviews.
collection of reviews from Steam, the online
reviews.
video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Surely. Not recommended. 2.9 hours on record.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Not recommended. Okay, that one's recommended. That one's good.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
3.1
While the
hours.
idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
In the first few minutes.
I always
What?
would, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's
What?
dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Yeah,
I
buddy.
feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh, buddy.
Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, buddy. Just a poor little guy. Oh, one last one. For the
What's this
road.
one got to say?
9.8 hours.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Rip.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Well. Yep, we can't go back that way.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes.
Oh, we were
but it was
frozen
plenty
in
of time for
time.
me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes
Yeah?
and lengthy ruminations. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of
I can't click it.
self-absorption...
There we go.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30,
Yeah, I know. I'm
45
looking at the
minutes.
clock.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
I've
I
got
don't
no
know why
door.
the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley,
Nope.
the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
What happened to the
light?
Oh, well, there
Someone
goes
to
the
talk to
plant.
again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Buddy, it's been more than a week.
Here all that time.
It's
Just
been more than a week.
not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Yep.
I
Dead.
have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me
Not
describe
really.
it for you.
I
To
wish I
begin with,
could.
there is
Sounds
only
nice.
regret. There is...
Okay. Do we have anything? Narrator might be dead. I don't see any way out. Just the glowing yellow of the button.
But they didn't understand the game was
Oh, hey,
never
look at
meant to
that.
be funny. It was meant to have a
He's
point.
back.
It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they
He's
gnashed their
back.
teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But
I have to check every time, though. Just in case. Oh, I heard water dripping. That's something.
the end is never the end.
There we
is
go.
never the
Hi,
end,
buddy.
Is never the end. 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 Is
You're
never
correct.
the end. Is never 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 the end.
Sorry.
I'm
I'm just harmonizing out here to it.
Never the end. 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 Never the end.
Never the end. Never the end. Never the end. Sorry, I'll stop now. It's fun to harmonize too, though.
Is never the end. 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 Is never the
Okay,
end.
okay.
Is never
I'll
the
stop.
end.
I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll behave. It was fun to harmonize too, though. Oh, hey, look. More water. Finally, the building is starting to fall apart. We're gonna get an out soon. Yeah, there it is. It's breaking. Oh, the plant's been squished. Nah, he's somewhere. Light. Glorious light. I think the clock's been ruined now. There we go. Wow! Look at this. That's so pretty. That's cool. Oh, there's berries on this one. Oh, no. What happened? Is that air raid sirens? That sounds like droning planes and air raid sirens. Okay, I was right. That's air raid sirens, guys. Oh, oh, hey, look. Sand. Yeah, we're skipping so many time. This is great. I love this game. Oh. 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 What? No. Why?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
I wanted to explore the desert.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yeah, no, you're right. I really do love big bright
good.
lights.
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting.
All right, let's go. New content. Yippee. Yippee. What if I just go? Oh, that's the new content door, and this is... Okay.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
Yeah?
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So
Yeah?
forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever
This music is
the
pretty.
Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Testing true printers at the same time. That's crazy. Welcome, Investor
Calling it the
Showcase.
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier
Drinks.
than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe.
chilling again.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley
Two,
Parable 2,
the,
now that's an
ze,
artistic
dos.
statement right there.
Two.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I love that the paintings are now on TVs. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Sorry. New mug. Part 2. Time to wake up. Never underestimate coffee enjoyer who left. Oh, never underestimate a coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. I love that. That's so meta. Just the two. Meeting at 2 p.m. These two jokes are great. Oh my goodness, look at this drawing. That's amazing. That's a great drawing. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old plus busted. New hotness. Boring section of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. They're back. 2 doors. The Stanley Parable part 2. Stanley Parable 2. Hey look, 2 of the ferns. Wow. These are great. I love this. It's amazing.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that
These are
surely
great
the game will
twos.
sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I love this. I love that they took time to draw stuff on pages and input it into the game. It just makes me happy. Crab, the ultimate sequel. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Is that just the prequel to the Stanley Parable? 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2. Is this the sequel to the Stanley Parable? Is this a prequel to the Stanley Parable 2? Is this the sequel to Stanley... Okay, cool. Stanley Parable 2. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. No, but genuinely, I love this. It's so funny. Sincerely, management. I am a yellow mug. I will never follow the red plus teal plus green color scheme of the area of the game. Love that. Valued investors, this way to the show floor. New features. I can't get to the seats. New content. Jiaum City, man. This is so pretty. Expo Hall 2. The Stanley Parable 2.
Here we are. Go on. Try out
Stanley
some of the-
Reassurance Bucket? New feature? Brilliant. Hear your name in the game. Hear yours today. Everyone's got one. Look. Cold drinks. Taste the sequel. Ooh, there's a little door there. Please no screenshots. A whole new office. Red is a new orange. New updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way sequel to the... Yep. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle, infinite hole. Wow, this is so much stuff. Jump circle, this map. Free achievement. B, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Merch. Settings, world champion. The Stanley Parable. Whew. Okay.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Alright. I'll take it. Give me your achievement. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Retrieve. No, it just works. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yeah. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay. How many times do you think I can pull this? Not enough. Okay. Truck. Truck room. Truck. Little dark corner. Back upstairs. Should yeah, see, this is why I did that first.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
A lot of it. Can you find them? What am I finding? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward.
There'll be
for
no
collecting all of them.
reward.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
That's great. I can't go back there. Okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah, bud? Wait, I don't want to go to the exit yet. I want to go to the merch table. I remember seeing a merch table, chat. Merch is everything. There it is. Wait, there's an actual QR code. Does the QR code actually work? Can I actually get merch for this game? Hang on, I'm testing this. There is actually a website. Chat, that's great. Oh, welcome to the official website. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna look through this later. Wait, I want to go to the button that has my name, but I also want to go here. Look at that. Look at that little 2.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah? Yeah, bud? We'll figure out later? Settings, spell check. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. I should go here first. Well, you're not gonna let me in. That's rude. Now, if only I could jump off. Okay, hang on. Where am I going? That's new. Okay, we're going here first. Right, I also want to go to the button. I don't know if it'll have my name, though.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Yeah?
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of
Is it
the
just gonna say
person
Stanley?
playing the game. Isn't that... Sorry,
Jim.
I should have clarified. Right now, the
Jim.
button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind,
I am
forget
Jim.
whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Like I'm a person
I
named
want you-
Stanley?
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
Brilliant.
Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on? See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead,
Jim.
I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Jim. Oh. Well, now I don't have a Jim button. That's disappointing. They took my Jim button, chat. They took my Jim button away. How dare they? That's so rude. Maybe it's downstairs. Maybe we can look downstairs and find the Jim button. Maybe one of these doors will be, like, real now. Nope. Nope. Okay. I do have to say, I do have to go soon-ish.
maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They
Yeah?
would appreciate what I've created here.
Sure, bud. Sure. I guess the infinite... Oh, wait, no. The reassurance bucket. You're so right. Wait, what's this one first?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on
Like
Get Well
balloons.
Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday is hilarious. Oh.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you
That's
actually
so
really
funny.
wanted all along. Happy
Wow.
12th birthday, step-niece it is.
That's
Or
crazy.
actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Are we? I don't know. I'm not moving on. Right, where's the bucket? Bucket. I want a bucket. You wouldn't let me have a bucket last time when it said no buckets through this door or whatever it was. You better give me a
common
bucket.
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
There's no
that
bucket.
It engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
There's no bucket.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the
Bucket!
many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps
Give me the bucket.
even comforting.
Give it to
You may
me!
even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes, bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
No, it's
must
my
already
bucket
be
now.
sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Thank you. It's mine
I
now.
think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more
This is my
attractive as a
second cup.
person.
Cool,
the
let me
benefits
out.
of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Let me out,
All
let me
this
out.
and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Just pick it up. Yeah, we get to take the bucket. Let's
Does
go.
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? There really should be an award if it isn't already.
Where's the exit? Oh wait, there's also an the infinite hole. Wait, there's a door here. Oh wait, that's, yeah, I know what that is. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. Science. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Yeah?
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end
Infinite
of time,
falling.
if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, this
One
is
of
pretty
my
great.
more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Nah, that
Do it
hole's
on
getting
the
smaller.
Sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Nah, this hole's not infinite. I'm calling it now.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly
Look at my bucket.
exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole?
I was right, it's not infinite.
It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
What do you
What
mean?
normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Me? That sounds like a
figured
great
the hole
time.
was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Oh, maybe I'm the problem, huh?
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole...
Maybe you need to go back and look at that
mostly
slideshow
infinite?
at
If
about
that
the
works for
fights.
you, then go ahead and press the teleport
Interpersonal
button
fights,
to walk
you know?
up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Wait, will I have my comfort bucket in normal? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so glad I have my comfort bucket. I could just stay here forever. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. Oh, you have to find it. It's very hard to miss. Okay. There's a log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a log. There's a log. There's a log in the bump in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a bump. There's a bump. There's a bump. There's a bump. There's a bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a frog. There's a frog. There's a frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's water on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's water on the frog in the hole in the log in the bump in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a wart. There's a wart. There's a wart. There's a wart. There's a wart on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a fly on the wart on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a fly on the wart on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole at the bottom of the sea. There's a fly. There's a fly. There's a fly on the wart on the bump on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a wing on the fly on the wart on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a wing on the fly on the wart on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a wing. There's a wing. There's a wing. There's a wing. There's a wing on the fly on the wart on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. I could keep going, but I really won't because it's probably really boring for everybody in chat to
Great.
watch.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas.
There
for the
is more to
sequel.
that song.
Oh, first. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
Not
A
normal.
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of...
Oh.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yes.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
100%.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite.
And there's
hole.
also more
I
cigarette
didn't
butts
think it
now.
was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna get rid of this
starting
hole.
to become extremely certain
Yep.
that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yep.
I suspect that
It's a less and less infinite hole.
where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's hop
okay.
back up to the top,
Yeah,
and we'll
now
see
you
if
get
gets
it,
any
buddy.
shorter.
Now you get it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
The shape. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just
this
can't
is
see
great.
this scratching the itch.
Wow, this is
Oh,
great.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Well, I'm hitting it. It's not doing.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Yeah, nah.
You sure?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Nope.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Okay.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Yeah. Actually, you can see. You can see the layers. Like you can see the carpet, and then I wonder what that is. It's probably like corkboard, right? And then concrete, and then I don't know what that is. It's not asphalt. Could be a type of mortar or grit. Oh, hey, look, the hole's going down again. Yippee! Down we go. This is kind of fun. Alright, let's see how deep it goes. That's what I was thinking, right, Oki? Oh, I can change my perspective. Oh! This is fun. Look at me in my bucket. I'll put my bucket down. I don't know what the G is supposed to be for, but I'm waiting for the G to turn into a teleport button again. Oh, this is cool. Oh, the music. So amusing. Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
That was
because
so
this hole
amusing.
is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused
entertaining.
on the hole?
I was actually so into it, though.
Many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Did you hear that? I hit the buttons randomly to see what happened. I was so fully committed, man. I was making a beat out of it. Oh, we're loading again. Oh, we're back. Oh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Where's the exit? I know there's an exit somewhere. I saw it. I think it was this way. I need to pee again. I've drunk so much water. But I also know that I'm just gonna leave. Is it this way? The exit's this way. Nope, the never-ending staircase.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
Yes. That's actually a really cool image. I'm not gonna lie, this is cool. I like that.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Bud?
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
Here it is. I give you the
already?
Stanley Parable 2. Well,
Yeah, bud?
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Wow.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans
buddy.
to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need
just
the
a little
structure
guy.
and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Is that what it's
Let me
gonna
see if I
say?
can whip something up.
Is that exactly what it's gonna say?
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
That's exactly what it's gonna say, isn't it? Yep. That's actually really cool, though. I actually quite like this. Maybe we should leave it here, though, for next time, because it is almost 2:30. I have to be out of my house by 2:30. 3:30. Not 2:30. 3:30. And I should probably go take a shower. But this has been a really cool experience. We have just done 4.5 hours of just this game. And I think that's pretty impressive. What are we thinking, Erky? Good place to end for the day? Come back to this next week? Will it bring me back here if I exit? I really gotta make sure. I'm so scared it's not gonna bring me back here. It's gonna bring me back here, right? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Wonderful. This music is really nice. I'm gonna leave it up in the background while we go to just chatting. That was really fun, though. Thank you so much, Arky. I really appreciate you getting that for me. Oh my goodness. That's fine. We'll figure it out, honestly. If we have to go through the whole game again, it's fine. I really do gotta go have a shower and do all of the things. Mostly I gotta go to the bathroom and pee. I gotta pee so bad. Do-do. Let's see. Who can I... Oh, Takai? Oh, wait. Bob. Okay. Do you want to watch Pokemon or Ark, friends? What are we feeling? Also, we can use our new raid message. For now, the current one that has the most is this one. Oh, I don't know if Takai is still streaming. I can't tell if they're gonna be streaming for much longer. Hang on, we might want to go to Vorp, because Takai has been going for 4 hours. I have a feeling that it might be better to do Pokemon. The whole game. That's true. That's true. That's true. Vorp is AFK. Now is the best time to raid. Hang on. Let me put the raid message in chat so I don't forget. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Hang on. Hang on. Let me do this the right way and not get myself in a tizzy here. This music is so pretty, though. 10 out of 10. Appreciate this music. Okay. Alright. But, okay, so for now, this raid message is going to be our... so I'll give you guys until end of this week to, like, oops. To vote on the new raid message in the Discord. But until then, I don't know if Bob is. Hang on, let me. I can't unmute the tab real quick. The never is end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never. I really had fun, like harmonizing to that. Okay. Bob is currently still AFK. I'm like a little worried he might be AFK for a while. But I also don't know how much longer Takai is going to stream. Seems like it could be for a little while. Hi, Jeb. You came back just as we're looking for a raid target. The only problem is one of my friends is AFK, but I think we might go with, wait, we could watch someone cooking. Oh, man. I don't know what I want to do, man. Too many options. We could go watch another Australian who's cooking, who's meal prepping honey soy chicken gyoza. We could go watch someone play Ark with their friends. Oh, man. Why do I have to be like this? Why can I not just choose? Why do I have such bad choice paralysis? This is bad, man. Ark? You want to go see Ark? Alright, we can go see Ark. We can go raid my friend Takai, who is playing Ark. Don't know how much longer they'll be streaming, but, we can absolutely... Yeah, it's fine. We'll go... Let's go raid them. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's go raid Takai, who is playing some Ark. Raid messages are up a little bit in chat. This one is currently our highest, what's the word? I don't remember. Our highest, reacted, thing. But if you guys want some say, I'll give it until the end of the week. And then, you know, we'll see from there what is going on. But yeah, make sure to take care of yourselves. I will see you in a couple of days for the Endless SMP. Some very good lore with friends. I'm very excited. And then, after that, I believe I have another game. Oh, hi, Alex. I'm so sorry. We're about to raid out. Thank you, Jeb. I do have an appointment, so I've got to go have a shower before the appointment. So that's why I'm rushing off, even though technically it has been like 4.5 hours, which has been a long time. But yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Alex. Oh, no. Bye-bye.